Welcome to stream. I hope everyone is well. It's really good to see you. Hi. Linkster, thank you for group hydration to start the stream. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. So I feel like I've noticed this before. I've definitely said something about this, but I don't know if I've noticed it on like the main screen, the main menu here before. Look at little Crow. The little guy we play as, he does sit at that desk where I collect all the things and set them down for safekeeping. He even stretches and yawns. That's really cute. I didn't know he like sat at it that I could see. I just figured it was our desk because it had all the junk on it and I was like, okay, that's my junk, I think. But yeah, I know I already said hi, but Sam and Sancho, welcome in. I hope you're both well. And Adam, hi. Hello. And Moose, welcome in. Hi, it's really good to see you. He has a 9-to-5 job. I don't know if it's 9 to 5. I think he has a lot of overtime. I'm like almost 65% completion. There's a lot to do for 100%, I think. Actually, off stream, I was working on shrines, okay? You may notice I have more health and I have more, like, magic stamina since the last time I was here. I worked on shrines a little bit. I went around, I found some secrets while we were at it. While I was at it, you guys weren't even there. I don't know, I figured that part would be boring because I was just kind of looking around for stuff and being confused. Which I know, every stream, but still. I also maxed out strength, and I bought 1 point into dexterity because we're gonna go straight into a fight. And it's not gonna be the boss fight, that's like the main story. We're gonna do this last shrine. I have one more shrine to do to raise my magic capacity 1 more point. So I'll have 5 life points and 5 magic points. And I stopped doing it because the fight was actually really hard. There have been some really difficult shrines. I think this one's pretty up there. This one's pretty up there. You'll see what I mean when we get there. It's actually not that hard to get to, but it is a long way back every time I die. So it's just this area. You just kind of come out here. You have to have hook shot. You have to hit this like red little thing. I just started like looking around for areas that I would have access to now that I have all of the abilities. Some of the shrines were really hard to find, okay? I did have to look at some guides because some of the shrines were kind of impossible. There are some that are like full on hidden. Okay, so it starts off easy, right? Okay. I don't want to be taking damage, ideally. I don't know why I have to deal with, like, all these ranges of, enemies here. Ranges? What did I say? Waves is the word I'm looking for. All these waves of enemies. Before I have to deal with the big guy, he's really scary. He's terrifying. He's actually insanely tough. I've never dealt with one like him. Okay, he's about to come. Look at him. Look at him. I hate him. He's so tough. Okay, so I've actually been, like, using my fire ability, or at least trying to. I'm really bad at it, apparently, on him. Oh, okay. I don't like getting cornered like that. Okay. Okay, this isn't the one, but this is what I've kind of been figuring out to do. Okay, I have to dodge to the left. It is absolutely imperative I dodge to the left of him, not, like, for me. I think what is this, counterclockwise? It has to be counterclockwise because otherwise I just always get hit like that. And it's, okay, I'm not making it this time, but that's okay. He like hits with poison. He's really brutal. He's tough. Hey, Barbecue, welcome in. And Lunky, hi. Did I go to the Stranded Sailor for help? I did, actually, yeah. And even with the Stranded Sailor, it was really hard. Like, some of them were very secret. Some of them were so hidden that I was like, I don't know how I would have found this on my own. There were some that you have to go, like, underground for. Okay, the one that was, like, the absolute hardest, though, I think, for me to find, that I'm like, I don't know how I would have found that actually genuinely, was the one in the hedge maze where you have to find the right bush to go through. I really struggled with that one. I had to look it up. I'm not ashamed. Hey, Kai. Welcome in. Is it like a roguelike? No. I think this is more of like an adventure, action, puzzly type game. I think. You had idlis for dinner? I actually do play Venba from time to time, and I just kind of go in and I cook because I like Venba. I think it's a really fun game. Of course I remember Venba. Of course I remember the idlis. Oh, ooh. That is the worst thing I could have done, actually. I can't get back. Really? I would love to heal, but that is kind of a dumb way to take damage. Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Those guys are really easy. I actually take a lot of damage to these flowers sometimes. It's really unfortunate. Like, sometimes I just, like, full on lose 3 health to the silly little flowers. I've just noticed there's this other flower here that I could, like, hit if I wanted. It could probably help me. See this thing? Okay, that's kind of nice, I guess. I've just kind of been studying the pattern. Okay, this guy's so tough. I just never dodge soon enough. I need to be good at, like, predicting it. And I need to take my opportunity to hit when I get it. No, oh, I hate this. I hate when I get cornered over there because he just gets in so many hits. He has such a big range. There was no good way of doing that, I think. They're cheating if they hit me, honestly. I think it's less about the poison and more that he just has such a big range. At least to me, it seems like he has a really big range. Who do you think you are? Like, who are you? Where did you come from? That guy just, like, come out of nowhere, come out of the woodwork to chase me? Hi, Matt. Hi, Goldie. How have you been, Matt? I hope you've been well. And Goldie, of course, same to you. Oh, Matt, you played this game. Did you ever, like, 100% it or anything? Like, did you ever go for, like, shrines and, like, extra things? You did! Okay, so I'm going for the last shrine that I haven't gotten yet to get this, like, last magic slot. And the boss is so hard. Also, have you ever told me what your build was in this game? Because I just kind of main sword. Sword is really my thing. I've considered looking for, other weapons, but sword is really just my thing. So I don't think I'd use other weapons, honestly. I'll probably go find them eventually, though. Okay, I missed. Okay, that went kind of well. It's so scary. Oh, okay. Timed it poorly. No. That was so silly of me. Took you forever to get the last boss? Really? See, that's the one that I'm kind of like preparing for. Oh, I'm so bad at aiming that sometimes. I got scared. I got scared and I dodged too soon, okay? I got scared. You can't blame me for that. He's really scary. Why does he have such a huge range? I feel like I've only actually been hitting him with, ranged attacks. Here's the thing, I've really not, like, spec'd into ranged attacks, so they're not that good, honestly. Oh, I missed. Okay, not ideal. I almost tried to get greedy, honestly. Okay, but that second hit would have been so good. Sometimes I can't even get one hit for some reason. Like, this is kind of the rhythm I've found. And it kind of works out, but I also get really, really damaged in the process. There we go. Oh my gosh, I actually did it. I didn't think I would because I was really on the brink of death there for a while. Easy. Okay, those were not my first attempts. I was actually like trying that off stream. So like I found a rhythm. I just had to make it work. You also main sword, it was best for your playstyle. Yeah, I really like the dexterity and the damage it gives. And the more you upgrade it, the more like range it has on it. So you can really like slash from so far away and then immediately get out of there. And I love that. I love figuring out like the patterns the game wants you to use. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Don't do that to me. No, I'm here for one reason and one reason only. I have a shrine. That's my last shrine. The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a magic crystal. Thank you. I'll probably go try and find, like, the other things for, 100%, like these little orbs. But, I mean, I'm not gonna do that on stream. Unless I do actually, like, come across them. But I think that would be boring, too. Took you so long mainly because you kept making dumb moves and getting hit. How much, like, health did you have by that point? Because that's literally where I'm at right now. That's literally what I'm trying to accomplish right now. That's why I took, like, a little break to go find shrines. Is there a spear? No. There is a sword. There's an umbrella for challenge runs. There are daggers, which are faster but do less damage. And then these 2 slots I don't have, but one of them I think is a hammer. And then one of them's a great sword. And a lot of people like great sword if you like to do big damage. And you don't get hit very much. Because it's slower to attack. And then the hammer is just kind of like a slightly worse version of the greatsword, so don't bother with the hammer. I kind of wish they'd put in a spear instead of the hammer. You know, the variety would have been good. I'm looking for a door. Oh. Oh, he just fell over. I feel kind of bad. I'm so powerful. You were 1 upgrade away from max health when you did last shrine. Oh, so your last shrine was a health one? Because my last one was a magic one, as you saw. I'm looking for a door, by the way. I'm kind of lost, but that's okay. See? I'll find whatever this is eventually. Where are the guns? So you have, like, a bow and an arrow? Which I guess is kind of similar. You can shoot projectiles. How much money do I have? 374? That's, it's not a lot. But yeah, I'm literally coming up on the last boss. And they were like, oh, hey, did you find those shrines? And I was like, what do you mean? I found like 3. So then I felt like I should maybe consider going back and finding them. I love how the story implies that you've made such a mess of the place. Like, you have all these open doors just hanging around. You keep all your junk at your desk, which it's not junk, by the way. And I will be collecting more. Where are the doors I'm actually looking for? I get so lost in this game. Most of my playthrough has just been, hey, where am I going? No. No. Yes? Yes. Of course, I knew that. Okay, so I don't think this is like final boss, but it could be. I don't think it is though. It could be though. It's the last giant soul I need. I think. I don't know if that's the last thing I ever have to fight, but... Oh, I couldn't figure out how to get that. Okay, never mind. You know what? It's not important. Oh, you just come from here instead. See, I knew there would be, like, a movement ability that would make it so I could get a bunch of the little orbs I was missing before. Is this the camp? This is totally the camp. Make sure you're well prepared before you head onwards. Remember, you're welcome here anytime you like. She's so sweet. I like Vega. If you wanna 100% without looking too much up, you would suggest actually beating the final boss first? Well, of course! I think the plan was to just get more health, and then I ended up finding a bunch of magic shrines along the way, and I was like, you know what? Fine. We'll just get everything then. You found all of our shrines. I truly hope the gifts they bestowed have eased your journey. Thank you. You're so sweet. I found all their shrines. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go too deep into like finding everything. There's a lot of things to find. There's weapons, there's orbs, like money. There's shiny things. There's a bunch that I could go do. And I feel like you don't have to be the strongest ever to do the final boss. But I just wanted more health and more survivability, honestly. That was my biggest thing. I think I'm pretty confident with my upgrades. I'm pretty confident with my skill tree. I've maxed strength, I've almost maxed haste, and then I put some things into, like, ranged abilities. And I don't know, I think that's pretty good. Old watchtowers. Oh yeah! Okay, so we might not go straight into the boss, but I still have to get through this area, right? Or did I clear it? I can't remember how far I got. Ew! Oh, you're so cute. Dang, the weather sure is rough up here. The wind's just howling through my pipes. Still, a bit of bad weather never deterred me before, especially with the beast so close now. I wonder what it looks like. Based on what the crow said, it sounds like a proper monster. All hairy and wild. I can't wait to see you fight it. Oh, me neither. I'm so excited. Wait. I did get to see the beast, and then I got scared and I left. The thing is, I don't remember which direction to go, really. I think that's my biggest problem, of course, as always. The music is getting so intense, though. And I like that. I think that's promising. And also, I can't get up the stairs. It's a really good song. Yeah, I got all the way to the boss room, and then I was like, I don't know, he looks kind of scary. I don't want to do this right now. So I think I can just kind of walk straight there. Yeah, I could have activated this door at least. That would have been helpful for me. This is it. That's the beast. Oh my heart is pounding. Are you gonna fight it? I'm gonna stay well out of the way and take notes for my song. Good luck. I really want to hear her song. I really, really do. Oh, you can see him. Oh, he's scary. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Probably. The fun part about skill trees is there are no wrong answers so long as it fits how you play. Exactly! That's why I'm always so interested in how, like, other people do them. Because I do it in a way that I think is super obvious for how I play. But then, you know, there are different ways to play. Hey, Silverwolf! Welcome in. Hi, hi. How are you? It's just single player? Yes, I believe so. Yes. If actually, if you're looking for a multiplayer roguelike game, you should maybe look into, shoot, what's it called? What is that called, actually? The witch game with the hats? where you're a hat, you possess a witch. Can't remember what it was called. Hmm. You've never heard of that before. Well, does anyone remember what that witch game I played last Next Fest was called? It's where you play as a hat and you possess a cute little girl, and she's actually kind of just dead. And it has multiplayer where like 3 other people can be different hats and possess different things like enemies. Your internet finally downloaded it? What did it download? I'm really stalling. Well, I'll think on it. And you guys think on it too. I'm gonna go say hi to the beast. Oh, I just kinda... Hi. Betty! Oh, that's a cute name. Okay, what do you do? Oh, you ground pound. Oh, you're scary. Oh, I hate when they do this. Okay, so you do like a... Oh, you roll. Betty! Betty, no! Oh, I got so trapped in there. Oh, that's, okay, I can't deal with the roll very well. Okay, the roll is very tough for me. Yeah, the roll just kind of hits me every single time. Betty the Yeti. Oh, that's very cute. She's adorable. I don't know how to deal with the roll. I'll try and figure it out. Hi, I'm back. Okay, so ranged attacks are not the play here. She's too fast. Basically, I just need to dodge really well. Because dodging makes it so the attacks don't actually hit me. So I just need to learn the timing better. And that's not it. It's close, but it really is just dodging, timing. And I can get it sometimes, I can't be consistent. Oh shoot, I didn't think she was gonna do that yet. Oh, that is tough. Was it Nevergrave? It was Nevergrave, actually. I knew it was something never, but I didn't want to, like, put that in your minds if that wasn't right. You know? But yeah, Nevergrave. It's like a roguelike where you keep challenging different levels and you upgrade the town outside, and it's very reminiscent of like Hollow Knight. I'm never not right. True, I'm always right. That is me. That is one of my best traits. Oh, I dodged, and dodging still didn't help. Oh. Why are you rolling so much? Okay, this one is one I really will struggle to deal with. She rolls like 3 times in a row. And I'm never prepared for it, apparently. I didn't think she rolled 3 times in a row. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. You just have to really know. But it's not so bad, you know? You have to be kind of far away when she does it. And, you have to give yourself time to do the dodging. Instead of being right up close to her. If you're right up close to her, you don't get a chance. But once she gets into that roll, she can't change direction. So she can just go. Ooh. Okay, we want to be patient. Ideally. Okay, and every time she comes out of that roll, she will do an attack. So you can't, like, attack her straight out of the roll. Which is annoying. Okay, and now she's gonna toss things, which I think is a little childish, personally, but, you know. Okay, dodges are easy, actually. They're just very scary when you're, like, very close to them. And the snowballs have never been a problem, but they probably will start to be. Okay, that was super close. This is actually not so bad. I panicked because she was scary. And I knew I would too. That's why I was like, that's why I was nervous to start, honestly. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm so bad at hitting her because I don't know where her hitbox is. So I just kind of slash and I'm like, that should work, right? No, it doesn't work. I'm much better at hitting her from the side than anywhere else. Oh, I actually did think I wasn't gonna get hit by that, by the way. I thought I was far enough off. I thought I was doing pretty well, actually. Oh, I was too close. That is so unfortunate. I thought I was doing really well. And it just kept going. Dynamic, hi, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. You hate percentages too? Yeah? I hate them in different contexts. You know, in the back of my mind sometimes when people are like, I'm like 50% certain, or I'm like 40% certain, or yeah, like, you know, 20% of the time I do this, I'm kind of like, I don't know, sounds fake. Where are you getting your statistics from? Have you done data collection on that? And it's so silly, and I can't ever say it out loud. So if you guys ever are like that type of person who's like, you know, saying percentages, you're fine. You're great. It's just in the back of my mind. I'm like, did you do calculations for it? Doubt it. Did you run tests? I'm like that person where I'm like, you can't use literally if it's not literally. I hate generalizations too, where it's like every person does this, or all people are like this, or, you know, I'm like, but no, that's just a really big generalization. You don't know that. Have you talked to everyone and asked them what they think? I'm not paying attention very well. Oh, this is not the run. I was doing really well before. But yeah, I hate percentages when they're used correctly too, when it's like, well, this week is 2% of the year. I don't like that. I think that's cursed, even though it's correct. So I think they're even worse when they're used correctly. Okay, she's starting to do the snowball thing. I really do have to attack her from the side, which is so risky because of that slash move she does. I hate the slash move. Hey Aya, welcome in. Wait, you've given a percentage to the second decimal? The second decimal? You were feeling that accurate about it? See, I feel like percentages are too specific to be used on something so vague, but like I said, I would never say it out loud. I'm not really taking a lot of opportunities here to do anything because I'm scared. I'm trying. I'm just really bad at hitting her. I can't. I'm like really struggling to see where. Oh, I didn't have the dodge. See, that's the problem with it. I think I have to be a lot closer to her than I want to be. Pattern is tough. She does so many different things. She does just so much. She does smashes and she does slashes and she does rolls and then she starts throwing things and I can't keep track of it sometimes. You got the game? Which game? The Discount Gorilla Sheep Baymax? She's just a Yeti. She's very cute. She has like a little ponytail. I love that for her. But yeah, I will beat her because I have to. Thank you. Encouragement. speedrun and finish the boss. There are a bunch of bosses throughout the game. This is like the third story one I've done. And then there are some optional like mini bosses. I say they're mini bosses. They're just non-story. They're still difficult, I promise you. Depending on when you face them. Like, I've faced some of the ones I thought was hard, or were hard, and then I realized, oh, I just maybe wasn't super prepared for it. I think you'll really like this game. I think it's one of those games that's really good for, like, all types of gamers. Like, if you like exploration and puzzle and, like, a solid story, this game is super cool. If you like boss fights and everything, this game is super fun. It has some good ones. And it's not super punishing either because of the door system. And you get to be a cute little crow. Like, come on. What's not to love? Oh my god, I don't know how I dodged that. Like, snowball, honestly. Oh my gosh, I dodged too soon. Woe is me. Okay, she really changes up here. I think before this point it's super easy. I need to be doing the dodging better. I should not be getting hit during those. Sometimes I dodge and I still can't, like, make it far enough out in order to, you know, not get hit. And I think that's what frustrates me. I think next I want to upgrade haste, if I even can. It's really expensive by this point. It's like 1,500 to do it. I don't know if I'll be able to go for it, especially for this fight, but, you know, mental note. I like haste, and it's still not maxed out. Oh, I really thought I was gonna be far enough off of that. I got really lucky because I changed directions in there. So that could have gone, oh, really poorly. I did not want to die to Snowball. Hey, Relics. Put a sign that says death on the door. Thank you. You know, I'll take it. Take a fake death's door, I guess. Until I find the real one for consolation. Nuchiha, welcome in. Dodging in game is hard for you. I typically don't dodge in games, actually. I typically ignore dodging as a mechanic. So this game really changed that for me, actually. And I really heavily rely on it, actually. I really struggle to hit. Like, it has to be her back or the side I can see. Because if you want to go front, you have to go, like, really way under her. I was really debating what I wanted to say there, if I wanted to go with really or way, and then I was like, you know what, both. Both is good. I don't know why I took a slash there. I just got hit by all of those. That's, oh my god, I don't want to do this one. Can you, why are you so bad at this? Why'd you take like 3 hits to take me out? I want to reset. What's the game about? You're a little crow and you collect souls. Typically, you explore and you do puzzles, and then you face bosses like this. You got this, thank you. What's the story of the game? You're a crow and you collect souls. I mean, I could tell you the full story, but that's kind of the main gist of it. You're sent on an assignment and you have to collect like some large souls. You're not really saving the world, I don't think. I think you're helping people along the way and you do a lot to make lives better, but you're not necessarily like saving the world, I don't think. You're just a little crow in the grand scheme of it all, and you do your best, I think. You're just a little office worker. You get assigned jobs. And this job ends up being a lot more complicated. I feel like the story isn't super, like, grand, I guess? Like, it's a focus, but it's not, like... It's not like a huge focus, I guess. It's more of a thing that you pick up if you want to. Otherwise, it's just a fun adventure game with some fun fights. Oh, that was a bad choice. I dodged the wrong way, honestly. I'm not having good luck here. Is there an evil route? No. There's not really any routes. Sounds like a game you played minus the crow part. What game? Oh, I don't know how I dodged that. Because I planned really badly. Oh, well. She's actually really tough for me. Because she doesn't have, like, any patterns, any gimmick. She just smashes, and these are the enemies I really struggle against the most. And sometimes I take a lot of damage, and sometimes I don't. Oh, it's called Kina Bridge of Spirits? I've heard of that. It looks super pretty. So you might actually really like this. It has a bunch of cute characters that you get to know. It just depends on how you feel about like the combat, I guess. But it's not punishing, which I think really helps. Okay. I guess I'm not dealing well with how clean the dodges have to be here. Like, I knew dodging was important, but this really relies on it. And if you don't get it right, you get you get in trouble, basically. Sometimes I just dodge a little too early. Or a little too late. Hard second, Kenna. It's kind of on the list. It's like on a mental list. If I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, I should play that. I have a really big backlog I'm going through at the moment. Like I said, it looks so good. I probably would really like that game. Wow. Just kind of like jumps over ranged attacks. Ranged attacks are really... It's not the play here. I dodged to where she could hit me. Gameplay's very fun. What do you do? Hey, Brick, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi. I will get you a shout out in just one moment. This is a Yeti. Her name is Betty. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games, typically a lot of indie stuff here and there. I am a variety streamer, so I cover a lot of different things, just whatever catches my interest. And I also do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. And I would love to have you. This is a great game. Have you played it? Have you beaten it? And what was your build? Like, what did you typically play? I have a lot of questions for you if you've played it. I really like to hear what people do with it. Because I think I went pretty basic. I stuck with sword. Yeah, if those just joining us need to raid and fade, I totally understand. If you have any obligations to fulfill. Otherwise, this is Death's Door. Welcome! I am trying to defeat a boss here. And I will be for quite some time, so, you know, I appreciate the company if you stuck around, but if not, I hope you have a lovely time. This was a fair bit ago. Oh, so do you not remember? Shoot. I should have played this sooner so you'd remember and be able to talk to me about it. Did you struggle with this boss? Because I'm kind of struggling. I got to this section with like 1 health again. Yeah, a lot of dodging. I agree. Dodging is extremely, extremely important. Your goal is to help spirits pass on who haven't fully passed on, and as a result, sometimes you'll need to use your staff and bow and other things to beat spirits in combat. It's both 3D exploration, where you can jump and climb. 3D? 3D might be why I've been hesitant. And it also has plenty of collectibles. I like collectibles. This game has collectibles. These are all the ones I've found so far. I found this one most recently, this Token of Death. I really like it. A coin that used to be placed over the eyes of the deceased in ancient funeral rituals. It originally belonged to Stedhone the Gravedigger, and probably came from one of the funerals he conducted. Oh, I thought Stedhone was a lady. Stedhone is honor-bound to lay to rest those who have passed and wish them peace beyond life. See, those just give you little extra bits of lore. Little tidbits. I didn't know Stedhone wasn't a elegant lady. Shoot, that like changes my opinion. Changes the voice I should have given. You know what? No, in my world, Stedhone is a lovely, lovely lady, a very polite woman who also wants to die a little bit. And I love that for her. I can't make it so. I am too weak. That one really good run. You guys remember? I had that one like really good run where I was taking no damage for the longest time. I really was, and now I don't know what happened. I think I kind of gave up a little bit. It takes so much patience. It really does. Hey Kat, thank you for the lyric. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, eventually, just by sheer trial and error, I will save up enough money to get a new upgrade. You know? Hopefully not. Okay. I need to focus. I need to actually, like, pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm glad you believe in me. I think I can do it. It's just a matter of how long it'll take. I should not be taking any damage to, the rolls, I think. Now that I've figured them out... Ooh, she turned all the way around and I did not expect her to. On that last slash, I really thought I was safe. I think that's my problem. I just kind of, like, assume I'm safe sometimes, and I'm not. Like, this is gonna take patience. And I don't, like, necessarily have that. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I can be like, yeah, pay attention to the timing here. The other thing is, I think I use a lot of visual cues, because, like, what else is there, honestly? I don't think there's really any audio cues that I could pick up on, at least, and, like, actually be able to pay attention to consistently. I mean, she has that scream, but I don't know what that indicates. Yeah, no. If I was going off audio, I'd have to study so much. Okay, we're 2 snowballs, and I have 3 health, which is more than I usually have by this point, honestly. Actually, I got here once with full health. I was super proud of myself. Guys, could you imagine if I tried to do this with like 4 health, like the default amount? I'd be mad. Oh, okay, I went back in from the front, not the side. Should have gone in from the side. Oh, not like that, actually. Oh my god. That was so bad. That was a really bad showing, actually. It was just a series of unfortunate events. A lot of things went wrong. I need to be out by the time she does her slash on some of these attacks. She does have a pattern. She just has a lot of things she does in the pattern. Like, she'll do a smash, and then she'll do a slash. Huh? You really can't go in front of her. Like, anywhere in front of her is dangerous, especially if you're trying to dodge away. If you dodge forward from her, she can still reach you. And I feel like I have a pretty impressive dodge distance. That it, like, sends me pretty far away. That. See, I can say the thing, and then I still can't do the thing. Okay, I changed my direction last second. That still worked. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that, but, you know, I did great. See, the rolls are just a free cycle. Get your bearings back. Figure everything out again. I hate when the snowballs are falling, but she doesn't attack you while they fall. So theoretically, it's free attacks. I could use ranged attacks there, maybe? Well, if I was better, I could, for sure, for sure, for sure. If I was better at the game, for sure. No, okay. I think that'll work, though. I think that'll be super good, but apparently I can only take 1 before she just goes, and I got greedy with 2. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me, and thank you for the posture check. I'm getting closer. This is about the farthest I've gotten, though. And I'm sure there's a lot more. Okay, this first section It should be totally manageable. Something always goes wrong. I need to be aiming for arm instead of body. I think body is too hard for me to hit. Okay, it's always after the shouting. She'll do one more slash, or one more round, I guess, ground pound, and then she'll start rolling. So I know to get away. Do I pay attention to that all the time? No. Am I going to? It's hard to say, truly. And then she swaps to snowballs every so often. So a yell, a snowball, a smash, roll. Oh, dodged the wrong way. Should be getting angry soon, right? Summoning a bunch of snowballs. Ooh. Sometimes I do think some things are hard to dodge. I'm just not super clean with my attacks sometimes. Okay, there we go. I am so bad with aiming! It's frustrating! I can just get a bunch of free hits there. I don't think I have to deal with ranged attacks. Ranged attacks are too much. I just can't aim them very well. They just don't go where I think they're going to. Oh, what happened? You just turned around? What happened? Did she smash? She smashed when she did it. It was just very subtle. Okay, good for her, I guess. Okay, this shouldn't actually be that hard. I think. She doesn't have anything complex that she does. Take an extra hit in there, but I'm not good enough to do it. Sometimes when you open Twitch Mobile, it shows you on the front, it still has Phoenix Wright as the faded background. And then it pulls up the actual game. It just really wants me to play Phoenix. I haven't played Phoenix in like, I don't know, it'll be 2 weeks by the next time I play Phoenix Wright. but it just really wants me to play it again. It's a message. It's subliminal. It's like, if we are subtle, we'll get people to suggest it to her. Because they'll be like, oh, this weird thing. And then she'll be like, wow, I should play that again. And you know what? It works. I should play that again. I'll play it again next week. Rest assured. I know. We all love Phoenix Wright. We all love Gumshoe. We all love Edgeworth. And we all love Von Karma. And I don't think there's anyone else. I guess Lotta. Can't forget Lotta, can we? Oh, Pearl. Pearl, you're right. You're right. I just met Pearl, though. So, you know, forgive me. Forgive me. Wow. The way she turns sometimes is beautiful. But yeah, the reason I wanted to, like, pause on it for a second is because we finished a trial! So I figured I should take a little break. Only a little one, though. Only a little. Oh my god. This is gonna take me a bit. This is, like, really hard. There's, like, not much I can do. I'm really glad that my strength is upgraded. I genuinely think the only other thing is to max out haste, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference. But dodging is the thing I'm having trouble with here. The thing is, I don't think it's worth going and saving up a bunch for it. It's not that I necessarily need it. It's just that, I don't know. Feels like I have to be better than I am. I think that's my problem. I just need to be better. Okay, there we go. I think it goes full haste and speed? What do you mean? Speed and haste are the same, like, stat, the same skill. Wow, I got hit every time there. Right, I don't want to do this one. Can you? Thank you. Magic seems interesting too. Is there like different spells? Kinda. There are different abilities you pick up. But it mostly starts with your bow and arrow. So if you like ranged attacks, that'll do super well for you. I play super basic. Oh, there are two skills. You don't know how it's called in English? You mean like dexterity then? Dodge and attack speed? I don't think you can be a necromancer. But I like the thought process. I like the idea. Yeti does cheat a lot. Yeti hits where I don't think it should. But it should! It does make sense. I hate when I dodge too early. It happens a lot. Or when I dodge too late like that, I just wish my dodging was better. And my nose itches. I wish that wasn't a thing. Not going how I wanted it to go. I'm so glad I got the extra health. You have no idea. I am so glad. Okay. There you go. You're summoning the snowballs now. I also hate how every hit is like the same level of damage. Like the Yeti damages you, but then the snowball damages you for the same amount. I don't know. There's no such thing as like half point damage. That went well. That cycle went well. I'm getting better at actually hitting her, which is super nice. Well, I say it, I missed like 3 times in there. I only got like 2 hits there, and she got 1 on me. Got this? I do got this. Thank you. I was super close. I was super close. Hey, Queso, welcome in. Hi, hi. How are you? I didn't do anything that round. I think I got hit actually that round, and that's it. Not what you want to see. I ideally would like to get good enough to not take damage before this phase at all, before they start throwing the snowballs. But I just don't think that can happen. I've done it once. Oh, I don't know how that worked. I thought my dodge was super bad. I thought I went too far forward instead of to the side. I do it? I had like one more hit. I thought there was gonna be another phase after that. I didn't realize I was so close to the end. I really thought I was gonna be there forever because they were gonna give me like another thing to do. But no, that was it. I did it. I did the thing. That was such a random final hit. We gather here today to mourn the passing of Betty. Some she was revered as a god, others feared as a wild, untamable beast, and to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. After many lifetimes lived atop the mountain, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths, she can now rest. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. I got so much money for that. You were so frustrating. Did you finish your song, by the way? What an incredible adventure this has been. Full of twists and turns. So Betty and the Beast were one and the same. Amazing. That means the drunken guy at the Stranded Sailor, was he in love with the Beast? Whoa. I kind of feel bad for them both now. Bad or heartbroken? Which do you think is worse? They're both kind of tragic. Still, it's great material for a song, huh? I'm gonna start writing right away. Once it's ready, come by the Stranded Sailor sometime and I'll play it for you. So wait, that random guy who was like talking about his love that had departed? I guess it'd been so long I forgot the name. Yeah, first try. Success. It didn't take a full hour or anything. Another demonic soul's anger quelled, rebirth. May they find peace in death. Oh, I love how they're like crossing their arms over their chest. Wait, so where do you go from here? Usually it would kind of like open a door or something. Do I just go back through Death's door? Or not Death's door, through just the normal door? Do I go out? Hold on. I'm gonna go back through this door. Betty's lair. That's cute. I liked Betty. I think she was sweet. I mean, I did all my assignments. I got all the large souls. Is it you who assigned me? These creatures are so colorful. They're giving me a migraine. They're coming through the doors that you left open. Honestly, you're turning my office into dimensional Swiss cheese. Oh, but don't you like them? They're really cute. They keep you company. Kide? Welcome in. Hi, hi. My little friend got into my ink supply. The poor dear. Although, she doesn't seem to mind. Maybe she just loves the smell of ink as much as I do. Oh, is that one of these guys? Oh, it's Goth now. Not the mispronounced name? Wait, how do you say it again? I guess I could just call you Soul. That would probably be more consistent. Hi, Soul. Yeah, I guess I could go back to the gray crow. Big guy. What's the best way to get back to him? You gotta go for a little bit? Oh, no worries. Yeah, if you have to take care of something, feel free. Lost Cemetery, where it all began. Grove of Spirits? There's no, like, good way of getting to him. I guess Grove of Spirits. Hi day. Okay, I always forget the last bit. Very sorry. Okay, nope, this was the place I started. Alright, give me a while before I go find the guy. Lost Cemetery, then. Yeah, okay, this is good. Oh, they just fall over. They really do. I need like... I have like about 1,200, give or take. So I need like 300 more monies, and then I can upgrade my haste. Thank you for the alert, Goldie. You gotta head out for the day. Lovely rest of your day. Wait, okay, hold on. Can I get that monies? Yeah, probably this, right? Yeah, probably this sewer. I knew these were things, by the way. I just didn't realize they were sewers. Which ones to pay attention to, but they were very important for finding some shrines. Okay, this! Hello, Crow! Hi! Hello, Gray Crow. Have I done it?
You did it. You're a much stronger Reaper than I. I could have never taken down those great giant souls alone. It is time, at long last.
I love how everyone just gets to sound on the brink of death.
Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments.
Okay, let's. I have all the souls. All 3! That's a very tall door. Oh, it's like attacking the door. It's like damaging it. Do you think the Gray Crow is gonna turn on me? Cause, I don't know. Now that it's gotten what it wants.
And now to the other side.
Oh, look how he waddles because he's so old. Silly little guy. It's nothing out here.
This is it. This is the place beyond, where no life is to be seen.
Hello? Who's that? Hello? Is that Death? This is his door? He has a little fanny pack. He's so cute. Death!
Are you Death? I thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the Free Crows.
Yeah, well, I guess that's me. So, if you don't know, I was real... That means you're not here to rescue me, huh? I feel like that voice is so not fitting, but it's funny.
No, I'm sorry, we're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us.
Sorry, we're not really here for you. Wow. Rude. But alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? So, why are you here? Actually, how did you even get here?
We seek souls that have passed through deaths. Door. We are service-bound Reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature within the commission. Otherwise, we die.
Oh. Awkward. If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important. Not that the living didn't hate me for it. Oh, he actually seemed kind of sad about that. I used to go around reaping souls myself, then pick them up and take them beyond the veil. But it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know dying isn't scary. It's just the cycle of life. Thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then, one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw on the souls of the dead. A lighthouse on the shores of the ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around too long past their expiry date, then with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So, while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed lords of doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives, each one agreeing in the end to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the ether. Until one didn't. Sorry, I just had to die a little bit. You know, it's part of the character. I'm gonna hydrate. Hey Dux, welcome in. Hi. How are you? Anyway, that brings us to the current Lord of Doors. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there had been some kind of incident, that the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the ether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the ether. No death among the living. I've been here, alone, ever since. Oh, in this vast nothingness, this empty abyss. That must have been terrible.
But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it?
Sorry, guy. If a soul comes in here without a body, it disappears into the ether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end.
So, there's no hope. It must still be here somewhere. No. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades. Centuries. I refuse to die.
Uh-oh. I sense you're a little bit past your best before date. buddy, no! Not the Grey Crow. Not like this. And then Death is like, I'm not dealing with this, buddy. This is like... Buddy. Oh. I feel so bad for him. I like Grey Crow. I didn't want to have to fight Grey Crow. I knew I'd have to. We all knew. We all knew I'd have to. He's kind of... He looks like a hedgehog, doesn't he? He's really cute. I feel terrible. Oh, I didn't think he'd be there, honestly. Oh, and he didn't even want to become this, you know? Okay, I need to be utilizing those better and like actually going along the line of the chains, I think. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know where my openings are. I think it's when he tosses out the projectiles and then I can use them against him. It really is a lot of nothing. It's really hard to get my bearings here. Ow, okay. One of the projectiles actually hit me. He slides all around. He's really hard to catch. Okay, well, when he floats, it really... It really makes my attempts to shoot at him kind of meaningless. Because he just jumps over my attack. I don't get it. I don't get where I'm supposed to attack. I guess there? Okay, I got 2 projectiles there. I think it's interesting that since he used to be a crow, he gets to have, like, crow abilities just like me. Okay, that was super close, though. Ah, okay. Wait, what is that? A little black hole? You just kind of send out? Okay. I'm gonna try that again. It is so slippery in here. At least he feels very slippery. Okay, one of those got him. Just the one, though. Okay, buddy. You are tough to deal with. I can't land a hit. I just can't do anything. Okay, and that was just slightly off, so it didn't work. I tried to get out of the way, but I couldn't in time. Very unfortunate. Why were you running at the same trajectory I was? Oh my god. Ugh. I need him to toss out the projectiles more often, but he won't. I need to be better at aiming them. He just circles me. He circles me so well. Okay, those were all really bad, but I was trying, you know? I was really trying. He's so wily. I tried to get out of the way and I dodged in the wrong direction. When he does that, he like stands still for long enough that I can actually attack him. Okay, this one's annoying for a different reason. I can't actually hit him. I'm thinking what to do. I think I'm gonna have to use projectiles or something. Like along his track. I should probably be tossing something out there. Okay, I kind of went towards that instead of like away from it. It's just a battle of attrition because I can't actually hit him. It's a matter of how long I survive. It's not necessarily like hard to survive. Okay, those restore magic points at the very least. Might be kind of required, honestly. Try and learn how to aim. That seems to be the most consistent way. Of actually hitting him. Like along his own trajectory. I have the perfect sight line for it. I'm just really bad at it, honestly. And he's always circling me. I'm just not fast enough. Okay. I just have to get lucky. That's what it amounts to every time. I just have to like end up on the trajectory and be like ready to shoot when it happens. That's what I don't like about the magic attacks. The fact that I'm always open for taking damage. Like that, I just got lucky. I just got lucky and I was along the track when he set it down. But I think this is how I'm gonna have to do it. Just wish I was better at it, but I didn't practice throughout the game, so... Okay, I get his pattern, I just can't hit him. And I hate that. I'm not good enough with, like, aiming to rely solely on magic attacks. I think when that happens, I get a lot of hits in. I could utilize the skulls he sends out better. I think I'd be in a better position. I think that's the thing I struggle with each attempt. Just actually utilizing the skulls against him. I think I hit him. He just like slips around so much. I could do it if I understood a bit better of where I was supposed to get my attacks in. And it's like placing myself, setting myself up is the hard part. Like deciding where he's gonna be and where I'm gonna be. Because I can't place myself where I want to be. I want to be like on the side of him every time. Or like behind him, but he keeps like rotating around to where it's like front. So I guess I should adapt to that then? But that's so dangerous. I like to play it safe. Like, I don't need help getting hurt. Okay, that never hits him. It has to be so precise. That looked like it was right to the side of him. Okay, he's doing something different. This is the part I got to, but I couldn't... Oh, it's like sucking me in. That's what that is. It is a black hole that he sets down. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Good reminder. Yeah, this is tough for a completely different reason. Like, it's not that he does anything difficult. He's not attacking me in a way I can't handle. It's just that he's not giving me an opportunity to attack him, and I feel like those should land. When they graze him? Why are they so picky about it? Okay, that one definitely shouldn't have hit. Like, I'll give him that. Yeah, defense is great, but offense is lacking. I just can't figure out the opening. I can't place myself to where I can attack. Hi, Rio. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. I feel like I'm typically better with hitting the projectiles back. I've never struggled this much. It's there when he sends them out that he like stays still enough for me, or when he's like setting up his ring shot that I can do it. Prophetic, thank you for the follow. How are you? Good to have you. It's there that I can get a bunch of slashes in, but I feel like it's just not enough. I don't get hits consistently enough. I don't get the damage consistently. That should have hit him. I don't get it. I know I should be sending them back, but it doesn't hit where it should. Or it seems like it should. Are you immune to the black hole? It makes my dodging feel like way off. Not a fan. Why are you like rattling little birds? What do the birds do? The birds hurt me? They don't seem to. They just seem to be really creepy. They're, like following me. I don't like it. Oh, they slow me down when they catch me. Too many of them swarm me and hold me down. Of course. Don't let them hold me back. That's the whole thing. He wants to affect my movement. I was gonna hit it, but then I hesitated because I didn't have a good position. And I knew it wouldn't hit him, so I was like, I want to save it, and then I got hit. That's actually really annoying. I should have just slashed. Specifically with the projectiles that like enemies send out or anything, but that should have hit. It followed the trajectory of the hook shot perfectly. But like with your arrows, I wish there was a better indicator of which direction it was going to go besides the little crow. Like, I wish there was just a small arrow that pointed out. Oh, and I wish this wasn't like this. Oh. If I'm in front of him, he walks forward too fast. He lunges forward and I can't dodge, so I don't want to be in front of him. But he always circles to be in front of me. So I keep trying to reposition so I can be to the side or behind him, but then I can't get the... I can't actually hit him. Most consistent way I've been able to do damage is when he stays still and sends out a bunch of projectiles. And when he stands still and sets up his hook shot. But I feel like I should be doing something in the meantime, because if those are the only 2 times I'm attacking, then there's nothing else really to do in the meantime. Besides trying to wait and send the projectiles back to him. That's the other problem, because I get too greedy when he stands still and he's sending the projectiles out. I try to get 3 hits. I should probably try to only get 2. Because then he sends the projectile out before I'm ready for it, and then I take damage from it. Because I can't dodge in time. So he stands still, I try to do 2 hits, I back off, and then I focus solely on returning the projectiles. And then the problem is he sets up his hook shot too soon, and I feel like I should be doing something when he does his hook shot. Because he literally sets up where he's going to go. I can see the path he's going to take. My problem is he does it too soon. So I feel like I can't do enough in time. Like, I can't place myself in time and send the projectile back along the track. And I can't place myself in time to, like, shoot something back. I'm just too slow. I feel too slow. Hey, Titus, welcome in. And then my aiming is so off there. Oh, that should have hit. That's what frustrates me too. It seems like I should be hitting him more when I send the projectiles back. But maybe it's just that I'm not seeing it, because that definitely hit. That was very square. This one's just very slow. It's just a very slow fight. You got accepted to advanced training. Congratulations! I know you had the interview recently. I'm glad it did go as well as you thought it did. yeah, good luck with keeping up with advanced training. You'll have to let me know how it goes and what all it involves. I love how those both just went perfectly around him. Just perfectly. I think this is my least favorite fight. I feel like even though I understand the pattern, it doesn't help. Maybe I'm overusing dodge? Because when he first lands, he lands extremely close to me. So I can use that opportunity to hit him right then? Maybe the play is I want to stay close. Instead of dodging and then trying to move back in. I don't know. It seems like he has all the advantage when I'm close, though. Because he can just do so much more than me up close. Do I have, like, a this that I can use? I guess. I have, like, a slash forward on my sword, which is nice. I don't think that's gonna help me, but in, like, rare situations where I need to, like, move back in. But I do have that as, like, a movement tool, kinda. Just not very good with it. Okay. I couldn't cancel it in time. Where I just took all the damage. But yeah, when I'm closer to him, I can actually aim a lot better as well. I just don't like being close to him. Because then I get run over. I can get like 3 free hits. I should always take those if I can. I should always be able to. I know where he starts. Oh, I thought I could get off that in time. He just has much better movement than me. He slides so much, I don't ever know where he's gonna be. Jack Frost was fire. The guy who does all the snow and the ice. No, I agree though. I think that movie holds up super well. Rise of the Guardians, I think it's really good still. I watched it pretty recently, as in a couple of years ago. And it's, okay. And it's genuinely so good. It's animated so well too, like it's so pretty. They included so many details, like the material on his hoodie. You can see the threads. You liked Rip Santa? He was fun, he was fun. I liked the Easter Bunny. Mostly like their dynamic together, I think, really made each character. This is so much worse than the last fight. This is so much worse. At least with the last fight, once I understood what was going on, it made sense. You love the villain? The Boogeyman? Shoot, what was his actual name? He had like a real name, but he was just the Boogeyman. He was fun. His voice was so weird though. I don't know, I feel like his voice was really weird. It grows on you. I think my actual favorite, though, besides Jack Frost, would be Sandman. And he wasn't even in the movie for a lot of it, because, like, he didn't have lines, so they were like, okay, who can we actually take out of the movie and not feel too much of a loss? And it was Sandman. And yet, I felt the loss, because I liked him. He was just so gentle, you know? Not getting frustrated. I don't think the fight's annoying or anything. Why would I think that? Oh. Every time I actually get a hit in, he gets one back. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to attack. What are you supposed to do? Any attack I make, I get attacked back. Unless I play super patiently and just really wait for him to be still. That's so annoying. You watched dubbed in your language and it was pretty good? Oh, well, always in, like, English, they're going to cast, like, Hollywood actors, and they don't always fit the best. But I don't think he was terrible. I just think it took a second for me to be like, oh, that's your voice. Okay, sure. You felt sad for Sandman? I think I cried the first time. And I think I cried again when I saw it recently. Like, why didn't that hit? I don't know. I don't know, that felt really good. But it has to be super centered. Why didn't that hit? I don't know. I don't know what the rule is for it. It's really not that bad. I just don't get it. And I can't seem to aim my attacks super well. Which you hate to see. Jack Frost's backstory made you really sad. It is really sad. I think it makes me sad every time I see it. Okay, I got a little greedy, but it seemed to work. None of that! None of that worked! Why do they go in separate directions? What is that about? But they can't go straight from where the crow is facing? It's like the whole point of it. I think these are fake. I don't think these do anything. I don't think they actually work. And that frustrates me because it's like clearly meant to be a thing. But I just always... It's a luck thing. I'm getting hit by them more often than not. Yeah, I don't care about these. They're fake, and they're annoying, and they never go the direction they should. Okay, I think going forward, I'm gonna ignore the projectiles he sends out, and if it hits him, then I guess I got lucky. I don't know. But mostly they're just a hindrance to me. Ugh. As you can see, hindrance. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, you know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about the fact that the projectiles don't hit the sides of his body, and yet the sides of his body hit me. So they're clearly a hitbox. There's clearly something there. And I also want to talk about how I literally hit that projectile right in front of him, and it went the opposite direction. The perfect opposite direction. Like, it's not just me. It's them. They're the problem. I could not have been closer to his face. And then it's like, oh, did you mean to go opposite the direction of him? No, what do you mean? It's rigged. You know, this is the first boss where I'm like, he is kind of cheating. Like, genuinely feels unfair. He feels like he's breaking the law, honestly. He feels mean. Okay, I get so much further by ignoring the projectiles. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I was overcomplicating things, thinking it mattered. I'm sure it does if you're better at the game and better at aiming. I thought I was. I've, like, faced enemies where you have to, like, send the projectile back to it. And I've never struggled so much with that. Oh, I was fighting the birds and I got distracted. Hey, Adri, thank you for the 50 bits. How are you? I really appreciate it. You're doing all right? I'm really glad to hear. I'm really, really glad to hear. I hope you have a good weekend. My weekend's gonna be busy. I didn't think it would be, actually, and then things just started, like, stacking up. I knew I had one thing planned, which I have planned for later today. I'm going out. I'm very excited, actually. I've taken way too much damage. I don't think I'm gonna survive, like, once he puts out the black hole. They really want me to attack from the front, I think. Okay, alright. Those were, like, as close as you can come to hitting him without actually hitting him. Which is admittedly impressive in its own right. Like, what? Do they think I'm good at the game by this point? Imagine. He hasn't started sending out the birds yet. The ones that slow you down. Oh. I love when it just doesn't go straight forward from the crow. I love when it does a weird ricochet for no reason that I can predict. It just does that for fun. It's fine, it's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care about the projectiles. It's fine. I just don't understand why they do that, why they don't just go straight. You're staying in, you're having a nice homemade meal and some ice cream. That sounds lovely. What are you eating like specifically? What are you having? No way that didn't hit. See, that's me all the time. With everything. See, like, why'd that take a full right angle? I don't know. The way I'm like holding my joystick? Is it that precise? I mean, theoretically, the way I'm holding the joystick is the way the crow is facing. Maybe it's because I'm like turning my... Why would it be that precise? That's so annoying. I don't care then if it's gonna be like that. If I could have done it at 1 HP, that would have been nice. You know, I don't think this is the run. I took too much damage too early on. You're having a soup, a creamy corn turkey lemon soup. A different mishmash of different styles. See, that's the fun thing about soup and homemade soup specifically. Is how many different things you can do with it and how many different things you can just like throw in. That sounds really good. Soup is great. Oh, I got super lucky with that. I was not aiming at all. That's what it takes. It takes being lucky. I wish I understood better what was going on. Just every hit, I get hit back. That's not how it's supposed to be. The more I hit him at the start, the more of these I get. This might be rest of stream, and I still might not be able to do it. Like, what else can I do? got greedy. I wanted to see how many hits I could get. Weird how the same hit sends them to completely different directions. See, that's the part I hate. Like, if they always went the same way, I'd understand. Like, maybe there's just something I'm missing, but no, it's just random. Either that or, like, it changes direction after I hit it, depending on which way I turn, which I think is cursed, and I think that's messed up, if that's true. But yeah, that's the thing that made me give up on it, honestly, because it's like, there are no rules. You can't expect me to care if there aren't any rules. This one's getting to me. This is what I don't like. I do know that as many times as you hit him when he is tossing out the projectiles is how many, like, projectiles he'll send, roughly. I think this is the most frustrated I've felt since Galdera in Octopath. And I still haven't beaten that guy. I still have to go back, and it's been like a year. But this feels the same. This feels like the same level of I can understand and be as prepared as I want. And it still doesn't matter, because he's just going to be unfair. They want me to hit him head on, but he's always, like, running at me. Yeah, if I don't hit him at all when he does that, he doesn't send out, like, any. Okay, maybe he sent out, like, one. Yeah, just get lucky, literally. I don't know. I guess it just takes patience, honestly. I never know when he's gonna do that. It feels like it should be every cycle, but it's not. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hesitated. Do you think after the black hole section it's done? Because that's like the only way. But it's not, because then he gets rid of the black hole. And then there's still more. I wonder if they're like ricocheting off of each other when I send 2 at the same time out, when I hit 2. If they kind of interact with each other. See, that's cursed. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Why are you implementing like unnecessary physics? But it's another phase and he gets faster. See, that's kind of what I think. Maybe dodge isn't like super necessary. He never paused in that phase. Never like took a break. Oh, there we go. I guess it's every other phase that he does that. Why is he like that? It's every other phase that he stops to shoot out more projectiles? That means I have to wait so long. I love how they should have hit him, but they redirected. See, that's my favorite. That's the part I really like. I think that's great. Okay, so he doesn't pause in that phase. He will on the next one. And I get hit every time! Oh. But dodging just like takes me so far away. He wasn't supposed to do that, I don't think. And it really depends on like the direction he shoots the projectiles in, because sometimes he shoots them like directly at me, and then sometimes he just shoots them wherever. Or is it always from the same place? Like always from his back? No? think it just takes a lot of patience. I think I understand the cycle. I think there's just very few points where I can actually hit him. And then sometimes I get lucky enough to like hit the projectile away before it actually can hit me. Like, it really does just take waiting for those phases. That's it. That's really it. I really... No. I'm sure there's more you could do. Instead of waiting for, like, every other cycle for him. But I guess this is the best thing. This is the best way I have found to do it. These birds are really annoying. Because there's so many of them that it's hard to clear them out. Like, I'm sure the things that I was coming up with, where it's like, oh, you can use the projectiles he sends out against him. Wow, how cool, how great, how awesome. There he goes. I'm sure that actually did hold weight, but what it ended up being is just wait until he stands still every other cycle and then get like 2 hits and then repeat. And it's just a really long, drawn-out, annoying fight. And that's it. That's what you get. I hated that. That was the worst one so far. Because usually, even when they're frustrating, it gets to a point where I understand what's going on, and I understand the cycle, and I understand their patterns. And I understand what I'm meant to do. I understand where I'm supposed to, like, take my openings. But that one, it doesn't even feel great that I won. It just feels like I wasted my time. That one was very not fun. Ugh, and there's probably another fight coming up too. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today. Because I have this theory in my head, right? This little secret theory that I'm gonna have to fight the Lord of the Doors, like the current one. I feel like that's gonna be the final fight. So I think I have another one coming up. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that. Well, thank you for the offering, Silverwolf. How are you, by the way? Okay, it's fine. I did it. I did the thing. I accomplished it. We can move on, and that pleases me. I'm very pleased that I don't have to keep going through that because I was quite miserable, actually. Hey, Val, welcome in. How are you? Okay. You ready for the weekend? Work has really felt like work this week. Well, I hope you are able to feel refreshed this weekend. Because, yeah, if it's been a long week, you deserve it. You deserve the rest. You deserve the break. You forgot to do that? You've been sitting watching me fight the bird? Oh! That's true, actually. Sorry, I've lost the plot a little bit. But yeah, thank you for keeping me company. I do really appreciate it. I was getting, a little frustrated, and I'm really sorry that I was getting a little frustrated. But it works itself out. I think I did that on, like, 1 HP for the last, like, half of that fight. You just had to be patient. You were rooting for me. I appreciate that. I made it because of you. Because of everyone who said I could do it. Because I could. I think it's cute that Death was like, listen, I don't gotta be here for that. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna head on my way and I'm gonna go now that you've opened the door. And I love that. I love that for Death. Hi, Sancho. You were in here earlier. I assume you had to, like, go take care of something. But how are you? Practically ready for Dark Souls? No, actually. What this has taught me is that I really don't want to play Dark Souls. Like, genuinely, I really don't. I think I'd get, like, 10 times more frustrated and I'd hate it. I would not have a fun time. And I don't want to be that person who hates Dark Souls. I would rather be that person who hasn't played Dark Souls. Oh, you were just playing Fortnite? How's Fortnite? I know there's the Fall Guys collab, but I haven't really played since it got added. I haven't played for a couple of days. Sad because your best friend is at AnimeCon? Why? They're probably having so much fun. Okay. I can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw, well, anything. You never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? I saw a lot of that in my job, but until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it'd apply to me. I love how my little crow is just face planted on the ground, just plap. That's how I feel. So relatable. I'm sorry about your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one, having to reap him yourself. I can sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your intention, you've done me a huge favor here, Crow. But this isn't over quite yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it before I can do my job again. That means if we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of the Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I knew it. I knew I'd have to fight at the Lord of the Doors. I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that right this moment, at least. I think that would be a bad, irresponsible decision, actually. Kinda goated, you got 22 kills on a solo v squad? That's actually really impressive. I actually was watching this video earlier today about this guy who got like 50 kills in a solo versus squad, so you can like really stack them up. It's impressive. Be the person that hates the DS without having played it? Well, I feel like it's hard to hate anything without having tried it. Like, it really depends, of course. But I mean, I guess. That's your opinion, and you're allowed to have it, of course. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I don't think I want to do Lord of Doors right now. I think I'm going to save that for next time I stream this, which I didn't think there would be a next time I stream this. I didn't think they would, I didn't think they'd hit me with, you know, what if you fought your Gray Crow friend? Hello, buddies. Can you, like, jump off the edge with me? No? Yeah, you can! How many of you can I get to follow me? Can I get you to follow me? I can. Come here. Follow me, little guys, little friends. How many can I get? That's 3. I don't know if I can get the ones on, like, the walls. Oh, oh, I can climb up this. Okay, you, come here. Okay. You follow me. Are you following? Come here. Let me get you all to follow me. Okay, that's like 5. What about you? What about you? Come here. Okay. Alright. Okay, how do I get more? Hold on, hold on. Hey, you, keep up! Keep up! Come here! All little guys so clueless, so helpless. Look at them, my little conga line. Oh, yes, come here, come here. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love how they walk in like a line. They're all single file. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. They're so good. How many is that? That's 9? Oh, I love how when they stand still, they're like, they flower up. Okay, you, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Is that all there is around here? You guys don't understand. This is important. Oh, you. Can you... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Dang it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry. Is that all the ones I had before? Yeah, that's 9. There's like another one here. Can you come down? No? You should. You played a couple of days ago because Deadpool and Wolverine skins got added. And you had to get them? They look really good. You need to hate Dark Souls before you like Dark Souls. That's probably very true. You wasted 3 days of your life on the first main boss. Did you ever play, the DLC that came out recently? What about you? Can you guys come down? No? They're really bad at keeping up. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. I can't really, like, get them to come down. Unfortunately, this means I abandoned them a little bit. Oh! You have a piece! There's more of you over here! That's what I was hoping for. You found a makeshift soul key? I wonder who made this. Wait, what is that? This appears to be a very rudimentary version of the door technology used by Reapers. It could have been used to open a rift between 2 locations, but the passage would have been unstable and certainly not up to commission standards. Not that it matters, as large swaths of the working have melted and the machine no longer functions. Oh. Okay, well, come along, little guys. Come along. How many are you? 15. Come on, come on, come on. That was an achievement. Have a gang of 10 plus of these guys following you. Okay, come on. Come on out. Come on. Oh my god, they're so... It really is a line. Okay, you. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on, everyone. Come on, team. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is so chaotic. Okay, wait, are you not coming? Come on. You too. Come on. Come on. Come on. I really have to babysit them. They're really hard to manage. They are so cute. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. We'll guide them all up the stairs. It's okay. Come on. It's like I have to keep the last of the line up with the front of the line. And they really want to be a line, except they can't follow. Okay, you guys, come on, join the line. Oh, this is so perfect. How many are you? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14? I have so many. They're so cute. It's like I have a little crowd following me wherever I go. Oh, they love me. These are my loyal subjects. They're so cute. Look at their little faces. Hi, Star. Welcome in. Yeah, you could start a cult with this. I doubt they have brains. Right? They're so cute. They're so good. You know, maybe this is the purpose of the game. You just collect little flower buddies. You just kind of keep them. And you just have them follow you in a line. Even though some of them can't keep up sometimes, they get a little lost, but that's okay. They're a little confused and a little dumb. They have no brain. Illyrian, hi! Welcome in. Welcome to my cult meeting. This is Cult. This is them. They're very cute and they're very good. Look at their little faces. When they walk in like a line. See, they follow me, the leader. And then when you stop, they all group in front of you. And then they bloom. They're really good. What are their names? Oh my god, there's like 14 of them. They all have one collective name. I don't know. What are they actually called? Forest spirits? I don't know. These are the forest spirits. Gang. Gang, gang. Don't make the mistake of taking them near water. Oh wait, don't they like poof? So Lyrion, you've played this game? I just got done... Have you beaten the game? Because I just got done defeating, like a final boss. And I'm about to face, like, Lord of the Doors. I don't think this time around, because I got kind of angry. I got kind of frustrated. So I think I'm actually just gonna hang out with my little friends. And, probably just kind of take it easy with them for a second. Because they're very cute, and they make me feel better. You've been meaning to go back and 100% it? Have you ever collected, like, a bunch of these in a line, in a group? Because you should. How far are you into 100%ing? I've gotten all the shrines. I went and got them all because I wanted all the health. Their cuteness guides the happiness, I know! They make me feel better! They're so cute and good! I like the way the little crow's head moves. Oh, you have? That's how you lost a few? Okay, I won't take them near water. They are my loyal subjects and they are dumb and they will follow me anywhere. But yeah, I think I also want to 100% the game once I properly beat it. It takes a lot to like 100% the game though. Like, just going through the achievements. Well, first of all, you have to beat the game. So, still working on that, honestly. Still working on it. You have to upgrade your abilities. You have to max out the skill tree. You have to collect all the shiny things, collect all the seeds and plant all the seeds, you know, the ones that give you health back. I kind of avoid planting them sometimes because I'm like, well, I should save the seeds, you know? It's like you're gonna have to find 100 of those. There are 100 and I've only found 32. And then I wonder if finding all the orbs is one of them. I don't think so. Oh, but you know what we can do, actually? We can go back to the stranded sailor. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to leave you. Here, where's my mouse? So I can indicate things. Okay, well, I can't, but the one in the middle is in charge, okay? The one in the middle, the one right here, this guy, this guy's in charge, okay? This one. You have a lot of responsibility on your hands. Oh, he's so cute. He's like, yes, okay, I know. I love that, you're adorable. Like, that's why I put you in charge, because you're the cutest. Okay. But yeah, you specifically are in charge, okay? You. Okay. I expect to see everyone in one piece when I'm back. I probably won't be coming back. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go. You can't follow me. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hey, CT, welcome in. Oh, whoa. Okay, I just wanted to come in here to teleport. I didn't want to deal with all this anarchy, but hi, Vega. My fellow crows, we have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Today, Death's door has been opened and Death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years, and we crows played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs. We must accept our fate. We must reject those who lead us into a future with no hope. It is time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end, and for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin, and the world will teem with new lights. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed Death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign. Oh god, that's me. Shoot, I didn't mean to take on that much responsibility. No! Okay, but later. I'll do it later, I promise. There's a lot of people here. Hi, friends. I feel like my whole world is crumbling beneath my feet. But somehow I also feel hopeful for the first time in... Actually, I think this is the first time I've felt hope. Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore. Aw, I hope not. Maybe you can actually appreciate the cute little forest spirits, you know? They're very cute and good.
All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect, but I think everyone here is sick of what this world has become. A new world, a new start. I wonder if there will be new TV shows, too.
Hey, since you're not here, you're not, like, manning the security up front, are you? Huh, so I guess we're all gonna be out of our jobs soon. Finally, I can be free of the rat race. I never wanted to be a reaper, you know? It was just a matter of necessity. I wonder what I could do next. I guess endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course, it all depends on you finishing your job without getting killed in the process. But I reckon you'll get it done, kid. Hey, Dome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, hi. How was your stream? You were doing Tarkov, weren't you? If I remember correctly. Thank you so much. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I typically play a lot of cozy games. I play a variety of other things as well, some indie stuff here and there, and I also do art from time to time, so if any of that interests you, you are in the right place. Currently, we are doing Death's Door, a cute little game about a crow who reaps souls. A bit less recently as you are sleeping poorly. Oh, so you aren't playing Tarkov as much? That makes sense. Tarkov is a very, like, mentally demanding game, isn't it? Like, you have to really know what's going on and what you're doing. You think you're back for real? Welcome back, CT. How are you? I'm just going through and talking to all of my pals. They're all very cute. They're crows like me. I know it seems the world is ending, but I really hope I can find a new job after all this. I honestly just love typing. The feel of the keys on my feathers, the clicking and the clacking as I push them down. Look at me getting carried away. Go on, you'd best finish clearing this mess up. I have a resume to write. I'm glad they left all my junk alone, because I've been really collecting this, and I do really care about it. It has emotional sentimentality to me. It's got its fair share of issues at the moment. Lots of getting one-shot by enemies who can see you through walls and bushes. Oh, fun. Yeah, I know Tarkov has a real issue with cheaters, and since it's so unforgiving and it punishes you so much for, like, losing and dying, that's very frustrating. Be better, but writing is like therapy. Writing, or like being creative in general, is a really good coping mechanism, I feel. That's how I feel about my art anyway. Look, I have new guys here that'll follow me. Wherever I go, there are cute little forest spirits. They're so cute. I have no doubt that you will complete your task, old friend. Have faith in yourself. Hey, are you gonna say anything? No. You're just kinda dealing with the soul vault. Oh, I can max out haste! Oh, that's what I wanna do. Wow, thank you. Okay, perfect. I mean, I'm not noticing much of a difference, but now I won't complain. I won't be like, wow, I could upgrade haste. Oh, it still like goes off when I go through it. What if I equipped the umbrella? Oh. Well. I kind of thought the umbrella wouldn't register as like a weapon or something to set off the security gates. Hopefully you're playing the new PvE mode, so no extract campers or cheaters. There's a PvE mode? That sounds perfect. The AI have been overtuned to make up for it. That's actually so rough, because AI in those types of games are supposed to be super easy to fight. I'm looking for the door to the crow camp. Because I want to go see the bard song. You know? She seems so proud of it. Okay, camp with the free crows. That's where I want to be. I have someone to meet. Here's the problem, too. I think the Lord of the Doors fight is like the last one I have to do. So I think if I leave it for next time, think next time I stream this will only be like an hour or two. Where is she? Oh, she said she'd be at the sailor, not the camp. Be at the stranded sailor, not the camp of the crows. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I misheard her. I don't know how to listen. Deprived Dome is gonna find something to snack on and then get back into Tarkov. Wow, good luck. The grind never stops. I hope whatever you get to snack on is super good, though. Thank you once again for the raid. Have a lovely rest of your day. I really appreciate it. As a man with hearing disabilities, you feel that a lot? Wait, which part? Oh, like mishearing people? Not listening? Hearing is really annoying. Yeah, and it's pretty awkward to like have to ask people to repeat themselves, I imagine. I wouldn't want to have to do it all the time. But I'm sure they wouldn't mind too. I don't mind repeating myself if people don't hear me correctly. Hey there, matey. Thanks again for the adventure. I've never seen anything like it before. And I got enough material to make what I think could be my magnum opus. Wanna hear it? I actually really do. Alright, here we go. Oh, the way she clears her throat. She's cute. The drunk crow did love a lass named Betty, but it turned out she was a big hairy yeti. The hero and the beast battled till they both got all sweaty. But Betty the Yeti got sliced into spaghetti. And now we'll never see that wedding confetti. Okay, that's fun. That was good. You did great. You did great. Oh, okay. I don't have to hear it again. I just wanted to, like, congratulate you. No worries. Maybe some other time. Okay. That was fantastic. I love the line of, she got sliced into confetti.
Did you save my Betty?
No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I mean, yeah. I mean, no. I mean, yeah. More customers float by each day. Word must be spreading about my delicious fish head soup. Lots of them ask me, hey, J-Man, my guy, my pal, what's with that sweet-looking cephalopod on your back? And I tell them straight, it's a neat backpack which I fastened for myself out of an old tarp. I used my opposable thumbs, which are things that I definitely have. They're always very impressed. Now, could I prepare any sustenance for you, my fellow land dweller? Yeah, but I don't think I need any more hints from you. Great. One delicious meal coming right up. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands. Weird that you have to point it out, but I guess I would too. I do, actually. I do, especially when I'm talking to my cats. Now let me tell you a little something while you ingesting nutrients. Goodness, you have picked this island as clean of secrets as you have that bowl of fish viscera. Oh! He has no eyes. It's okay. I still want to come for snacks, you know, for meal. You know, for sustenance, for nutrients. But okay, I'm kind of debating what to do. The Stranded Sailor gives you hints for any shrines that are around. And and obviously I found them all, so they don't give me hints anymore. So, I don't know. I don't know why I'm going here. I guess just to reminisce on old times. People had to tell you, you know what, never mind, after you ask for like the third time. You know what typically helps when you're not hearing something correctly? Like, ask someone to rephrase. Ask someone to rephrase what they are trying to say, because sometimes it's just that you're stuck on like a certain phrasing. You know, that's difficult to understand, I guess. Sometimes when they completely rephrase what they're trying to say, it clicks better. Instead of them just trying to like yell louder. It's just a processing thing. It's actually really good advice. Yeah. I think some people will like try to do that automatically and just like rephrase their sentence. And you'll notice when people do that, you can immediately pick up what they're saying easier. It's a thing that I've like heard. Not something I've necessarily picked up on myself. It's really helpful. You're welcome. And it also makes people less willing to just give up because they're like, oh, you're just not gonna hear and it's not worth it. Instead, just be like, hey, can you just say it differently? And then it makes them be like, okay, fine, we'll try that. He's got a few riddles that are an absolute nightmare. Oh, I agree. When I was struggling with like the hedge maze out in front of the manor here, actually. And there's like this one bush you're just supposed to know you can go through. I struggled with that one. Another one I struggled with was, what was it? Another one was, oh, the bathroom here, actually. The bathroom here was tough. But it was such a cool puzzle once I understood what was going on. Found so many other secrets there before you actually found what you went for, right? It was a real issue. Yeah, no, I agree. I struggled so much. Okay, no, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not going to get there. I'm too scared of that area. But yeah, Lyrian, how close are you to 100%ing, actually? Do you know? I mean, there's a percentage that shows up, but I imagine it's been a while since you've played. Do you have, like, a rough idea at all? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. So if you have something nearby, take a sip. If not, take this as an opportunity to get something. And thank you for the posture check. Oh, and thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. Some of them twice. You thought he was lying to you for a bit after feeling like you've been literally everywhere? Some of them are so secret. I don't blame you. Some of them are so hidden. It's gonna be a fast fight. Do you really think so? Oh, shoot, this was the thing I couldn't do before. Okay, I remember this. Oh, it went out. just goes out? What? I mean, there's a bigger range on it than I think there is. Okay, well, now I just need to refill my arrows. You can have a look, you still have it installed? Oh, you don't have to. You were at 92.7%. Okay, that's actually really close. I think I was at like 67 when I opened the game today. You only have like a couple more things to do. Like, what achievements are you missing? I got it! Like, just barely. I just had to, like, shoot a little farther out than I was comfortable. Oh, no, not this. No, not this. No, 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 no. I've already come across one of these. This must be like how you can upgrade the skill. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. You know what? I have figured it out. I have figured it out, actually. I have cracked the code because I am so brilliant. This is like the second one of these I've found. I can't remember where I found the first one. I did try fighting it and it was really hard. I think it was the one for the hook shot. That one was really hard. So I kind of just gave up and I was like, you know what? I'll come back to it. So, how about this? I will split the stream into 2 separate streams from here. We'll finish up the last bit that I have to with the Lord of the Doors next time. And then if that runs kind of short, which I have a feeling it will, then I'll just come and I will attempt to upgrade some of my abilities, you know? Because those are some pretty intense fights that I don't know if I'll be ready for. Oh, also Lyrion, what, ooh, I see that. But what build did you use? What weapon did you like? What did you prefer? What did you upgrade first? Just curious. You think it was mostly collectibles and a few secrets? Yeah, I can imagine. Collectibles are tricky. And there is that one where it's like, collect all these seeds and plant them all. And that one just seems like such a nightmare, honestly. Use the little daggers? Okay, the little daggers are very cute. I don't think I'd like them. Shoot, I was kind of trying to go for, the collectible. But I don't really know how to get there, obviously. But yeah, there are a couple games that I want to 100% sometime that I still haven't gotten around to. I've only 100%ed like 7 games, and they're really easy to 100%. They're really easy to 100%. Like 2 of those, they just give you all the achievements for just like playing. For just going through all the chapters, it's one of those. This feels like it should be something, but I don't get it right now. I'm just kind of exploring, by the way. I'm just kind of exploring, I'm wandering around, I'm seeing if there's like any areas I can get to. Now that I have more abilities. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? No, but it's on the list, actually. I was kind of hesitant to play Hollow Knight for a while because I thought it would be really hard. And now I'm thinking, even if it is hard, I think I can do it. And I think I would probably even really enjoy it. So I will probably play it at some point. I love that death is just hanging around there. And this is probably something to do with like end game. When I defeat Lord of the Doors. What is this again? You like the fast damage and roll dodge playstyle, so the daggers were right up your alley. You know, I've never given daggers a fair try. Wait, who are you? Are you a little guy? But yeah, I've never given the daggers a fair try, I guess. I don't think I ever even, like, tried them. I don't think I've tried any other weapon besides just the swords. But, like, the swords are so solid. Why would I try anything else? The daggers do, like, half that damage. Hollow Knight is easier than Dark Souls. I'm sure. Hollow Knight seems manageable. Hollow Knight just seems like one of those games where it's like you might want a bit more experience before you just like jump into it. So I've played games like Ori, I've played games like this. I played Nevergrave as well, which I feel like is pretty similar. I played the demo of that game, actually. Have I played any Assassin's Creed games? Kind of. Like, so long ago, I don't remember them. I just remember kind of jumping on roofs a little bit. Are those the ones where you have to, like, sneak around? Memories of the Path of Pain? What's the Path of Pain? Burn your weapons and spread joy. Oh, that was supposed to be, like, a hint for the puzzle. A puzzle I've kind of, already solved. Night was your first PC game and it went pretty well. You think I'd like it? I think I'd like it too. A lot of people have been giving me game recommendations today. I don't know when I'll get around to them. I think the next platformer I'm gonna play is gonna be Gris. Or Gree, I guess. I think that'll be really fun. I was putting that one off too because it seemed really difficult. It seemed like I would struggle. I don't want to know what the Path of Pain is. Okay. Get up there. It's totally an area I could go if I knew how. It's like an opening to... Oh, is this? See, now that I looked for the shrines, I understand how they do secrets a bit better. So that was actually pretty helpful. It was brutal, it was frustrating, but helpful to, you know, learn about the game more. Oh wait, there's another thing over there. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're like a thing. Okay. Sure. Okay, you know, that should have been a ground pound, and it was not. It was a pathetic excuse for a ground pound. Where are you taking me, mysterious sewer? Where are we going? Oh, to another orb. Oh, cute. Okay. Another orb from here, maybe? Or just out, probably. Yes, take me out. I knew these would be something, by the way. I just couldn't figure them out for the longest time. Like a whole upwards path up here. Oh, there's another. I'm really bad at these ground pounds. Did I find the door yet? I actually did. I actually did. Skyward, welcome in. Hi. We're just exploring now. Now that I found the door. There's still more to do. There's still a final boss. I'm putting it off. You know, I'm leaving my problems till later, to future me. Another orb! Oh my god, it's like a whole path out here. Oh, why? Why? Okay, those will just destroy themselves. I don't have to actually do anything about them except kind of just stay out of their way. Jeez. That guy is really annoying. He wouldn't do the thing he was supposed to. Okay, that was really rough. I think I just dodged at a really good time and it ended up working out really well for me. And I think that's it. I think that's all that helped me. But like, you see those projectiles? They do what I think they're going to do. You know, and when I miss, it actually feels like I missed. I don't know why those feel so different. Where am I going? Oh, secret. A little thing. A thing to have. You found a sludge-filled urn. Despite being almost black, the liquid somehow emanates a strange glow. Weird. That does seem weird. An ornate urn containing some kind of viscous sludge. Took me like 7 attempts. Okay, but what if we drink it? Like, even when the bottle is at rest, the sludge rides as if imbued with some life of its own. But better not ask what it's made from. Have you guys seen Jujutsu Kaisen? It's very popular, but totally understandable if you haven't. But one of the things is that the main character is like kind of possessed. They fight things called curses, and the main character ended up cursed. He was just a regular, weird guy. And my favorite thing ever that happened in Jujutsu Kaisen is when you're in literally episode 1. Can I go back through here if I wanted? I could. But in literally episode 1, they come across this creepy, gross, yucky, decrepit finger. And my first thought is, what if you ate it? You know, my first intrusive thought was, eat it. Eat the finger. Eat it. Swallow it. Eat it. I know you want to. And he literally does. He literally eats it. And in that moment, I was like, this is my new favorite thing. That moment, I was like, I cannot believe he had the same intrusive thought as me, and he just did that. He just did it. He actually did it. God, my reaction to that was feral. Like, I think I cackled. I was so pleased. I really was. I was so pleased. Hold down the finger. Okay, I didn't expect him to just swallow it. I thought he would kind of chew a little bit, but I think swallowing it makes it better. But then you gotta think of the nail. Okay, don't think of the nail, actually. Maybe you don't have to, because that's... Ooh. What is this? Why does it seem like it should be a thing? Oh, hey! Oh, no, not this. I found another one. No! Okay, it's the one to level up fire. So yeah, maybe next time. Apparently, I'm just finding all of them. I promise you I've found hookshot. So the only one I haven't found is the bomb. But yeah, I guess I'll deal with that when I deal with that. Which might be next time I stream this. That was no nail. He had claws. I know! I know! It's like when you're eating like nachos or chips or something and you're eating too fast so you don't fully chew it. So then you just feel like this sharp bit of chip go down and it's like, man, I should have chewed better. And that was the nail all the way down. You guys get that? Is that like a universal experience or is that just me? Someone say it's universal so I don't feel weird. I don't know, sometimes I'm just excited to have nachos, you know? It scares you? What part? When you swallow the nacho? When you just swallow it and it's spiky and you can feel it? Next thing you know, Sukuna's gonna get a cursed nail in Yuji's body. Thought you were gonna get your throat cut the first time? Your, what is it? Your esophagus is actually pretty strong. It's pretty sturdy. Like, you should always chew pretty thoroughly so you don't have to deal with, you know, a sharp chip going down your food pipe. No one wants that. That's very unpleasant. But your esophagus is pretty sturdy. So you don't have to worry about it getting, like, sliced up from a chip. It's just a little uncomfy. You can win against the chips? Okay, you know, maybe. It depends. Also, another of my food hot takes, it's not actually a hot take, it's more of an experience, just like the last one wasn't a hot take, but more of an experience. I don't think brain freeze is real. I don't think I've ever experienced brain freeze. But I have, like, felt... There's gotta be a sewer somewhere. It's there, isn't it? But I have felt, like, really cold liquid go down my esophagus and into my, like, stomach, and you, like, feel it in your spine. I felt that. I have. That, I think, is real. Oh, there it is. Like, how am I supposed to get down there? Found it. No! Little bird! No! You weren't supposed to fall. Little bird. Little clumsy bird. It's okay, it's okay. I'll just go back. Just a little clumsy bird. That's all. So clumsy, so helpless. Also, what's in here? No! I found the other one! Okay, I found all four. No, why? Not like this, not like this. Okay, it's fine. I can ignore them until later. It's good that I found them. It's not like I'm gonna remember where they are. But it's good that I found them so that I can, like, pretend to remember where they are. Like I'm a navigator crow? No, that's like a pigeon's job. Wait, how do you get over there? Huh? Oh, okay, the sewer. Literally right below me. The whole point of me coming over here. I forgot. Oh, I almost have 1,000 monies. And then I'll upgrade my magic attack abilities. Oh, this is going so well. You haven't felt brain freeze either? You don't think it's real? See? But like, have you felt the cold of like a really cold beverage or like smoothie or something? I've never felt like a headache though. And everyone describes it as like a headache. And I just think they're exaggerating, you know? Like, what do you mean a headache? From like drinking a liquid? No, I feel that in my spine. Thank you very much. Hey, Apple. Hi. How are you? It do be like a 3-second headache. Illyrion, why are you perpetuating... What is the word I'm looking for? Why are you perpetuating false theories? Why are you perpetuating universal lies and untruths? Because I don't believe you. I'm gonna gaslight you into believing brain freeze isn't real. You felt the cold ice cream on your teeth? Oh, I have very sensitive teeth, so I really don't like feeling cold on my teeth. You're very right about that. Your last fight dream was when you were 11 and you were a Power Ranger? You were a Power Ranger in your dreams? Oh my gosh, I haven't had a dream I've remembered in so long? That's so sad. The last dream I remember was like weeks ago, months ago. And I won't get too deep into the dream because it was really weird and I don't want to talk about it. But one thing that I do remember is like meeting this girl. She was very cute and everything. She was short and she was plump and she was very cute. And I remember like having this weird interaction with her and she's just trying to like do her thing. She like kind of has a job to do and out of nowhere I'm just like, hey, you know you're just in someone else's dream, right? Out of nowhere, I hit her with, you're just a character in someone else's dream, you know? You know what she said back to me? This girl from my dream, after I told her she was a girl in my dream, she said, yeah, I mean, I guess we could be living in a simulation and everything, but like at the end of the day, you kind of just gotta live your life. She said something like that. I don't know. She was very wise. She was so cute. So, yeah. I hope I see her again, I guess. I don't know. It was lovely. And she thought I was weird. She thought I was so weird for that. This took place in a public restroom, by the way, if that helps you. If that helps you understand. Girl is very wise, right? I really like her. I didn't talk to her for very long, but it hurts, but you love cold drinks too much, so you'll endure it. Of course. What's your favorite cold drink? Do you like milkshakes? I like milkshakes a lot. I like strawberry milkshakes. You also feel the cold in your throat and it makes it feel dry and tight, which is arguably worse. Oh, I agree. Do you ever feel it on your spine? Be honest, do you feel it down your spine? Be honest. I know it's universal. People are just scared. Scared to admit it. Scared to be honest. It's okay. This is a safe place. You just feel the cold everywhere? Okay, that's true too. I just don't like it when I feel it go down, you know? It's very odd, and I have to take a second to pause. And kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like a moment where you have to hold. You have to like hold yourself a little? Or like rub your back, because it's like, wow, that's so cold. Should I really quickly like back out to like main menu just to see what percentage I'm at? I'm really curious. 76.3. I think I've got up like 10%. Well, look at me go. I'm doing quite well. You had a scarf protecting you. You love the scarf. You wear it everywhere, and even in 45 degrees Celsius weather. It must have been really important to you. Hopefully it was like still manageable to wear, even in that weather, you know? Hopefully it wasn't too warm. If I burn this, does this do anything? It's just a really big corner of the room, you know? I just was wondering if there would be like a seed hiding there. Where I got a soul. Hey, Phantom. Hi, how are you? You prefer cold over hot? I agree. I agree. I've been like feeling kind of chilly lately actually, and I hate that because the reason I've been feeling chilly lately is because it's been in like the high 70s, low 80s instead of the 90s, and I acclimated to 90-degree weather, and I'm mad about it, okay? I'm mad. Oh yeah, no clue how to get up there. You're good? I'm really glad to hear. I'm so glad to hear. Okay, there's a lot going on here and I don't understand it. I did this already. I know I did this. It was shrine related, I think. I've already done that. You had it so close to you, you even washed it with your own hands. Oh, you hand washed it. What was the material? Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know that would work. I didn't know you could just dodge over this. I didn't know. Okay, you know, actually that was so purposeful. Oh my gosh, I had a plan. I had a theory. I think I tried to burn that last time I was here. Oh, now I have like a throughway, I guess. That doesn't help me. For like this area though, where I can't figure out how to get like the hammer. I think that's a hammer, I don't know. It doesn't look super great swordy. Send a picture of it? You totally could. It looked crocheted. Oh. Is it like a handmade gift? Because yeah, crochet really depends on the material. A lot of people use like acrylic, which is easier to wash. And you can just like toss it in. But if you're using something like wool yarn or yeah, something like that, something unique that requires like a specific way to take care of it. I honestly think that making people gifts in... Okay, this is a hot take a little bit, but I feel like if you're making someone a gift and you're crocheting it for them, it's kind of it depends on the person, but I think it's a little unreasonable to like make something entirely out of wool and be like, hey, here are the care instructions. And no matter how you deliver the care instructions, I'm really sorry, but I feel like no matter what you do, people are just gonna want to throw it in a machine and wash it. You know, no one's gonna want to take the special care of it. And that's not your fault. That's nobody's fault. But it is just very unfortunate because then it's like, well, it either becomes something they don't wash, so they don't wear it very often because it's like, well, I'll never be able to wear it because I don't wash it super often. What is this? A malformed seed? It doesn't look like a normal seed. It appears quite rotten. Gross. But yeah, either they just don't wash it and don't wear it, or they wash it and damage it. And then all of your hard work is kind of... It just goes a little unappreciated, I guess. It depends on the person, though. But I feel like most people just kind of do a load of laundry. And probably don't have a lot of, like, wool or natural fiber garments. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. You agree? Yeah. Or, yeah, some people are willing to take the care of it, but maybe they're the type of person who, like, is willing to do it, but again, they won't wear it super often because they don't want to go through the care of it, and then it just becomes a bit of a burden, and it's just... I feel like with that, talk to the person before and be like, hey, would you be able to take care of a wool garment? If not, totally okay. That being said, all of my gifts have been, like, acrylic or cotton, actually. I've made like amigurumi with sugar and cream yarn. And I feel like that washes pretty well. But you're not washing amigurumi very often anyway. Yeah, the poor malformed seed, with nowhere to go and left unreaped. The souls upon this island linger until they're drawn to nearby life. Whatever soul latched onto the seed has twisted and corrupted it into an aberration. If it grew now, it's doubtful any good would come of it. I wish I could plant it, though. You know? I wish I could. You know, for me. Let's see that. Let's see. I feel like that's kind of a weird place to leave stream. I was actually considering ending stream like all the way back when I had like those 14 friends, those 14 members of my cult behind me. So that would have been a better ending, I feel. You know, surrounded by ones who care for me, ones who respect me. There's a lot of people on at the moment. Let's see. You Miss the scarf? You still have dreams of it to this day? What happened to it? Did you just kind of misplace it? It seems like it was very important to you. That's a villain backstory. See, like, that's kind of Taylor Swift and her scarf, you know? She left her scarf at her ex's sister's house, and he still has it even now. Hmm. You give it to your cousin when you saw it again? Oh, that's very sweet. So it's still safe. It's still safe. Maybe you guys could like pass it off to each other when you guys see each other, you know? Instead of just leaving it with her because, you know, you clearly cherish it. So maybe whenever you see her again, she could bring the scarf to you and pass it off to you and then have this agreement where, you know, next time you see her, you bring it back. Trade it off. You both have the scarf. I think that's a cute little. The word.
My weapon. It's a big.
Compromise. That's the word. It's a lovely stream. You're such a nice person to watch. Beholder, hi. Have you been lurking?
No tunes today?
No.
Were you lurking during the part where I got like extremely frustrated because I don't want to talk about that actually. I don't want to talk about that actually. But, you know, you're allowed to answer. Streams are fantastic. Thank you. I appreciated your company. I really liked today's stream. It was super fun. I feel bad because I kind of wanted to finish the game today, but also I really like this game. So actually, I changed my mind and I'm okay with having to finish this for next time. Made you feel better? I'm really glad. You guys are so sweet. And here I was worried because I thought I gave off bad vibes because I got frustrated. Only a little, only like a teeny tiny bit, only a little. Okay, not that much. Like not even that much. I was only blaming the game like a lot for my mistakes, but also it was frustrating, you know? In my defense, it was genuinely very frustrating. Yeah, we're all human, except me. I'm a jackalope, but you know, I appreciate the sentiment. Hmm. The projectiles were cheating. I agree. I feel like they should have hit way more often than they did. Can you hear me typing? I'm not typing, but you know, if I was, could you hear it? Jackalopes have feelings too. You are so right. I do have feelings. They are big. I was having a big feeling back there. Admittedly, I really was. You guys remember when I was playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist? Genuine question. I played it so long ago. Should I pick that back up? I really liked that game. I just don't think it did really well for like streaming it because it had so much reading. I also streamed it all the way back when I didn't have a ton of like stamina. So I really struggled to like talk and read for that long. Oh, you're in ads. That's okay. I don't think I'm saying anything like particularly important. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. I do really appreciate you guys. Of course, of course. Obviously this isn't the last Death's Door stream. We have at least one more. So look forward to it. I will be looking forward to it. Because I love this game. And then after that, I'm going to have to figure out a new game to play. So look forward to that too. It's been a while since I've been able to pick up a new game. But I think I'm going to set the raid up. All-Star, you're still here. You're so lovely. I hope you have a lovely weekend. That goes for everyone. But I'm going to set up the raid. They are doing Plate Up. I don't think I've ever raided anyone playing Plate Up before. Thanks for the advice. Oh, you're welcome. You mean like with the hearing and everything? Of course. I always have advice, kind of. I don't know. Sometimes I give unsolicited advice. So let me know if you don't appreciate it, but I'm glad that you did in this case. But yeah, I try not to overstep, of course. I am going to get the raid set up. And we're gonna head over. And there are definitely raid messages, I promise. I don't know why that first one didn't send, or it didn't send for me at least, but there they are in chat. Use them if you so choose. Even if you just use them and then you have to head off for whatever reason. I would appreciate it. I'm gonna use them, so make me look good. I'll be streaming again on Sunday at 11 a.m. CST, so be there, be square. It'll probably be Disco Elysium, if I'm not mistaken, but I also might change my mind. I don't know. I am unknowable. I am mysterious. And if there is anything certain about me, it is that I cannot make up my mind. So we will see. It's always a surprise, but probably most likely Disco Elysium. That all being said, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your day. I hope y'all have a lovely weekend. And take care until the next time we see each other. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.